Hello. Hi Wiz, I'm Mao. Hi Meek. Welcome to the stream. Hi this. I'm sorry, this is a I don't understand Cyrillic. Please speak English. But yeah, hello. Good afternoon. I'm so sorry I'm late. I will try to stream into the night tonight. I might leave for an hour in between for dinner, but I will try to stream into midnight. As late as I can. Maybe 10 minutes. 10 p.m. I mean. You assume they're asking me how am I? I'm doing good. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day too. Long stream? Well, long stream is debatable. I start at 4 p.m. I need to stream until like I will leave it on over dinner. I don't know how long dinner will take me, but I will leave it on. 10 minute stream is a long time. Has it already been 10 minutes? Jesus Christ. Yeah. I'll try to stream until like 10 p.m. at least. And if Tuki's playing games, I'll stream until like 12 a.m. I will have to end at 12 a.m. tonight because I have a match to watch. So tonight's match is loaded. So if you've if you've been watching Valorant, I can't believe Paper X made it to upper finals. That's crazy. Upper semis, I guess. Guns of Saxophone by Triath. Guns of Saxophone. Thank you for the song, Grobis. Welcome to the stream. Also, hello Wombat. Welcome in. Guns of Saxophone. Add to queue. There we go. Your sister's kid learned Russian, so you recognize some of the phrases. I see. Wait, did you have to learn Russian? Because your Mongolia is right under it, right? Was there like a class that you had to learn, or is it still like optional? Google said hello, comrades. How are you? I see. I'm doing good. I'm sorry, I'm so dumb. I can't understand all the languages. I did not turn on my PNG today, so let's just use this. I forgot to turn on my PNG. That's fine. You know what, let me get it on real quick. I forgot to click the app. Hmm. Hello Nagi, welcome to the stream. Mongolian public schools teach Russian. You went to a private school which they didn't teach. I see. Thank God for that. Russian is hard. I can tell. Like I don't know the grammar at all, but uh I think Cyrillic is similar to English alphabets, right? Except that there's some characters that's like two alphabets combined. Like it's like a sound rather than a single alphabet. I don't know how I don't know. I watched like a memorize Cyrillic in 30 minutes video and then I never memorized Cyrillic. Time for learning languages like class. Yeah guys, let's learn Russian in June. Nah. We could have had a Russian manto. Russian speaking Mao would be cool. Let's make a new folder. I have a new com from the same person. Also, well, not the same person. Sorry, it's a different person this time. This is Kata. But yeah, so I'll make this. Russian's gender. Where's I see. Gross gender. Where's you remember suffering that with French? That's English. I mean, doesn't English have gender words? Well, I guess not. Not really. You mean like nouns, right, that are used differently? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know a lot of language, as contrary to popular belief, whatever the belief is. Let's do Kata today. Just a quick sleepy chibi. And then I want to do a different practice tonight. I think from now on, if I do stream into the night, I'll go get dinner, like around like 7, 8 p.m. And once I come back from dinner, I probably would stay muted until like it's like midnight, and I end stream. I want to stay muted and just do muted studies on stream. Tonight I want to do a different study. I want to try painting the two value painting things. I realize I really have not really done that kind of study. I never uh I can't speak. Despite knowing how important it is to help with painting and values, I never learned it or never practiced it. So I think I want to try that later. Ganso saxophone, banger. I like jazz. Is the music a bit loud? Let me know if it's loud. If you got all the French you learned in uni, you graduated with a degree too. A degree in French? Words of genders, and depending on which gender it is, the articles change like un or un. I see. I, does any language I speak have that? I don't think I do. Like Chinese, Malay, English. I don't think they have that. I know Chinese. In Chinese, the words are pronounced the same, but there are some words that are written slightly differently depending on like who you're referring to. Like which gender you're referring to, I think. It's good. This is good. Okay. It's two value using only black and white. Yes, I want to find the terminator lines. What even are values? Who invented those? Imagine what are values. I hate values. That's why I need to study them until I don't hate them anymore. Hello, Uber. You finally can Holy shit, Uber! Congratulations on the 100 stream watch streak. You've done the impossible. You get a free doodle. What do you want? I don't know. It has to be something, I guess. What do you want? This is today's doodle page. All right, 100. Yeah, Uber is crazy. The watch streaks. Even Deer can't keep it that high. I don't know what's like bugging out with Deer's watch streak though. I know he's here, but like like his streak breaks sometimes. It didn't take that far. Take your time. Take your time. We have the whole stream today. Got a degree in French because you roll the die for roll the dice for your major and whatever. So what? That's honestly that's so ballsy. I respect you for that. I like. Don't you just have like a major that you can't use now? Think the highest you've got is like 20 before it resets. I don't know. Sometimes Twitch just bugs out and it resets. The streaks break at 30 usually. Don't know why because you always tune in. If you ever signed in on either Twitch mobile or maybe you've watched on like when you have too many tabs open, I think that might break. Because sometimes when you have a lot of tabs, you're lurking in a lot of streams, it doesn't count you as watching a stream specifically. I think. Or some extensions are messing it up for you. If you have like the auto channel point claiming thing, that might also break it. But yeah. I don't know. Like I know people care about the watch streak, but personally I just go to stream and chat whenever I feel like it. And I usually notice like my watch streak getting added to the watch streak after like I've been there actively talking on the stream for like 5 minutes. But I know I that's purely anecdotal. I don't know if that's actually how it works. This music is a bit loud, I think. Sorry, let me make it slightly lower. It's like it's not loud in volume, but it's loud in my brain. You know what I mean? It's like a lot of things happening. My brain is being very saturated. I can't think and speak. Guy looks fucked up. What do you mean fucked up? Who? Me? You're not wrong. I am. The job translator got replaced by AI. You really didn't learn much thanks to COVID. I see. Yeah, dude, COVID. I feel like COVID sucks so much. Like I obviously, but like I feel like so many plans and just like normal things you would have experienced in life just didn't. A lot of people just didn't get to do it in COVID. You know, I feel like my social skills got madly impacted by COVID because like COVID is the years where I was supposed to start uni, right? So it happened and I really didn't get to go out much. I didn't even get to like study in the same class as my classmates. So like we were all online from our home. So like when I went back to when the COVID ended and I went back to uni, I really didn't have, just like I didn't have like a group of people to belong to. So that I think that kind of like messed up my uni's at least life a lot. My studies were fine to some extent, but I think like the social life was like gone, and that's just like a lot of it's just irreparable. I don't think like I'm not if I'm not there day one, I find it really hard to like blend it later. I'm not that social any in the first place. So like if I don't get picked up and incorporated or like get adopted into a group, I just kind of like sit on the side and do my own thing. Which is not good on my own part, I realize, but you know, it's how it is. But yeah. Very intense horns? Horns. Oh, you mean the songs. You're pretty sure it's the several tabs screwing you over? Yeah, it's probably that. Cisco, your highest streak was 90. Nice. 90. And then did it break? Did it break because that person crashed and then you forgot to reopen the stream? Twitch won't allow you to watch multiple streams at once. I think it's to prevent like just view count farming or something. It's like if you have too many tabs open, it's only like Twitch allows you to be active in like 2 to 3 tabs at once. If you have too many open, like some of the other tabs don't get channel points, right? That's how you know like Twitch it's not really counting you as watching the stream. You're on the 62 watch streak at the moment. God damn, Felix. Nice. Yeah, Tree reset a few days ago. Unfortunate. I'm going to make a new like the redeem the high redeem you see on stream. I'm gonna make that into like a watch streak. I'm gonna try to change that into a watch streak, but I need to like set out a folder for it and make it like an Excel file coded from Sammy, so I can actually use that as a tracker. But I think I want something that's independent from Twitch watch streaks. And you guys can tell me your high once that is done, you can tell me your highest previous watch streak, so I can like just add that back in. Oh, obviously my own watch streak that I coded won't give you channel points, so it's not as prestigious or like as useful as Twitch watch streak, but at least you'll get like a real streak, right? And I probably will make it so that it doesn't break. Like even if you didn't tune into the streams, the streak doesn't break. So yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna gotcha if I do. Wow, welcome to the stream. We earned like 50 stellar rights today. With 1,800 stellar rights, you can do a 10 pool for nothing. You don't care about when you're already so far? Yeah, understandable. You just kind of want the number to keep going. You don't know if that's the case necessarily. You used to have a shit ton of apps open. It doesn't mess with your streaks. Shit ton of tabs open. I see. Maybe they changed it new. Maybe it's like a new patch. You had really good grades during COVID. I think the grades were fine. Like, it's not my grades that was impacted. It's my social life. I didn't have friends. To put it bluntly, I didn't have friends in uni. So that's one skill issue on my part, and two just I blame COVID. You know. But yeah, that's that's fine. I'm here now. I have friends. It's you guys. Wow, definitely not parasocial at all. Nah, joking. I think my social life is. I'm trying to fix it. I don't go out that much these days, anyways. But I don't know. One day it will rehabilitate somehow. Maybe. Some of your grades go so much better during COVID. Is it because you're online and just cheating? Is it because you're just cheating because it's online classes and tests? I mean, I know it's very easy to cheat in COVID classes, especially during the first year. I didn't really know how to do it through online. Like a lot of us was just able to like cheat during tests and quiz. I think four was max, and then they have to be at least on 1% volume. Okay, so this is something I need to know. Does it count if you have it on normal volume? Like if you have the volume of the stream on, but you mute the tab, does that count? Like I mute the tab rather than clicking on like the mute button on the stream. Does that count as me still like lurking technically? Only times we've gone out is for groceries. Yeah, I'm about the same. Well, I'm about the same. But I do go out sometimes. Sometimes I said like really sparsely. At the end of this month, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go to town, meet some of my high school friends. But yeah, that's like the extent of my like, and then like it's like the yearly conventions I go to like 2 times a year that I really do go out and meet people. But other than that, I have not really talked to people. Like talk to people, I guess. Yeah. Hello, Fancy. Hello, Bloody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. All the exams were still in person, but you actually took your time to go through all the lectures and take extensive notes. That's that's impressive. I don't know how you do that. You have a really good mentality for studying, because I know my ass will not do. I my ass was not paying attention. Did you guys know the game Fishing Planet? I was playing that so much during COVID classes. When I was in class, I was fishing with my friends. If you're a gamer, you had the best years of studies or like high school, but you had the worst years in terms of like actually studying. You sure did. I sure did play a lot of games though. Meeting the tab invalidated. I see. Okay, okay. So it doesn't count. If you're getting channel points, it should count. I think I am. I'm not sure though. I've not really checked my channel points in a while. I think I got to 1 billion channel points on the channel once, and I was like, "What's the point, man? I'm done. I'm done." I've been there. I've been there, and I'm tired of it. It's like Twitch knows after you have X amount of tabs open, where you no longer count. I see. I see. When you were in class, you were playing Muse Dash. Okay, be honest. Raise your hands, everyone, if you were playing games during class time in COVID. What games were you playing? I have my hands up. Both my hands are up. Hi, Percy. Welcome to the stream. I became a millionaire. I did become a millionaire in channel points, in homie coins. That's what they call it on the channel. I don't watch the. I don't really watch the streamer that much anymore. It's like Apex IR. It's like for Facecam Apex streamer. And once I stopped playing Apex, I stopped watching them. But yeah, you're playing League. Was playing games during work count? Yeah. What games were you playing? League. What? You playing League? Okay. I get playing games during class time, so like League. How? What if like the teacher calls you half mid game? Like, do you just like AFK in the game? Wait. Muse Dash. They usually don't call. I see. So your class is a lot less, I guess, strict. We'll get like randomly called on during our classes. So you can't actually leave your PCs. You have to actually be there in the class, but you know they don't actually see what you're doing. They're just yapping and they're doing their class things, and you can basically do whatever you want, but just be there when the teacher calls you. But yeah, so fun. I played a lot of Minecraft. I played a lot of Was it satisfactory? No, probably not satisfactory. My laptop wasn't strong enough to run that and classes. I played a lot of Fishing Planet. Okay, if you go on Steam and you search for a game called Fishing Planet, that's the game. It's just fishing. It's just fishing, but that was fun. It's like web fishing before web fishing existed, and I played that a lot. You're about to get your second master's degree for a reason, but you have no social life, let alone a romantic one. Took where your studies mind got you. I mean, I don't know. I this is not something I think I'm qualified to comment that much on, but like I think it will come in time, you know, your social life. But then again, they do say like the 20s are like your best years of socializing. If you don't do it now, like it's very hard to make friends after and stuff, no? But like I don't know. We have the internet now. Maybe this is like a new avenue to make friends, you know? That being said, I'm not your friend. I'm no one's friends here. Joke, I don't know. Hi Joker Jam, welcome to the stream. Very OP. Yes, guys, we are all best friends. Look at me and my best friends on stream. No, man, we don't do that here. Just lectures or teachers are yapping. I see. No, it was high school for me when COVID happened, like the last years of high school. So like it's a lot of the teachers do call on you. The 20s is supposed to be your best years. Like God, you're so fucked. Well, 20s or 30s, I suppose. It's okay, Stat. You'll second master's degree. That's still like it's still very impressive. I don't like I will not have the discipline in me to like lock in that hard for studies, you know? Like that has to mean something. That's your ocean, not your friend. No. That's like somehow worse. It's a cult status. Uh, to have your pretend friendships with online strangers real. It's okay. If we've played games before, we're friends. I think. That's not how it works. I don't know either. Okay, I'm a COVID baby too. Like it's not like I know anything about this. How do I do this hair? I'll watch this drive. But yeah, I wanna do value studies later. So I wanna try to finish this quickly. At least the lines and the color. It will not be that hard today, I hope. Man, jazz song is so nice. Is it back hair this long? Something like this, maybe? Okay. I don't really remember how my pressure or like the tilt on this pen works. It sometimes goes so thin. Oh, the more I tilt, the thinner it is. This is okay. Weird pen. Is it? Is it my settings? What is this tilt? So that's like a middle tilt settings that makes it go really thin. What the heck? Did I set this? That's fine. How does that work? How does this work? The hair. Oh yeah, I watched the video. I found a video yesterday about how air brakes works on trucks. I actually did I went ahead and watched the video about how it works, and I think I have a pretty strong grasp on how it works now. Not pretty strong, but like I have a basic understanding on how it works now. Wait, now it's thin. Oh, what? Okay, I don't understand my tilt settings on this pen. That's fine. And I do this, it gets thin. Huh. This tilted, but what does this not count? I think my tilt sensor is like not. I don't know. Sorry, just my settings. That's fine. Did I get my air brake endorsement? What do you mean? Time to get your air brake endorsement? Air brake endorsement. Brakes? Yeah, I don't know. So, was it Zeus? Zeus was here yesterday. We were talking about his job, which is installing like an air valve for air brakes on semi trucks or trucks. And I just started to, and I asked, why don't trucks just use hydraulic brakes like cars do? And we just kind of went down a discussion of Zeus trying to explain to me how an air brake works. And I still didn't understand, and I said I would watch it after stream, and I did. And now I kind of understand how air brakes work. You know when you see big trucks, when you see like big trucks, truck, 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 truck. I don't know. Yeah, trucks. You, you see when between their cargo and the driving part of the truck, there's usually like pipes, like these kind of pipes and stuff, no? Like these cables and stuff. These are for the air brakes. These are for the air brakes because usually there will be tanks, compression compressed air tanks down here on the back of the truck on the bed, and then they will be hooked up. I don't actually know if the tanks are here or here, but like they will be hooked up to each other so the brakes work on all wheels. The pads would die with the amount of a fully loaded truck slows down. Actually, not. The pads would die. They all get fatigue over time, of course. They get worn down, but like, surprisingly, there's two types of brakes for trucks. There's a drum brake and a disc brake. A disc brake is what you have on your car, where it's like this connects to your wheel, right? This is your wheel. This is an F1 wheel, and there's like a thing inside here. There's like a clamp here, right? A disc brake clamps onto this disc, and it slows down the car. This is what you see in your, like when you look at into your car wheel, you see like a chunk of thing here, no? That's the disc brake. And a drum brake is like, I don't really know how the inside mechanism works, but a drum brake is like, it's a drum. And there's two parts. It's like this kind of clamp. It's like this clamp. And then this thing gets like, they hinge on one side. They hinge on one side, and when it breaks, both these sides clamp down onto the drum to slow the wheel down. Hello, dear. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, a drum. At least what from what that one video I saw yesterday. Apparently, disc brakes stops the wheel more effectively and faster, so it's like slightly safer. But it's more expensive, and drum brakes are cheaper to manufacture in large quantities. So a lot of trucks have like a mixture between drum and disc brakes. Usually, it's disc brakes on the front wheels and drum brakes on behind, on like all the hind wheels. You know. And how the air brake actually works is that it's like you have the compression air tank, and then you have the brake system, the brake tank, I think, and this actuates the brakes, right? The pressure. So this is the brake. This is the brake tank. This is the compression tank, air tank. So usually, I think it should be. Usually the brakes are pressurized. Usually the brakes are pressure. The brake tank is pressurized, so this is no brake. The air tank's always pressurized, so usually this will be pressurized. So so the brakes get pushed apart from the wheels. Why am I explaining air brakes? I'm so sorry. I think it's the other way around. The pads are inside the drum and pushes outwards to the drum. At least the graphics I saw yesterday, it was like, I mean they do push out, I guess. So it's either outside or inside, I guess. That's what I thought when it's pressurized, it opens, right? It allows the wheel to spin. So that's like a safety feature. When there's like a leak of gas in the truck always breaks, right? This dude and his obsessions. Let me be obsessed. Can I not just want to understand random things in the world? Are you not at least a little bit curious about how your world works? Like the world you live in, all the trucks around you, when they crash into you, did you wonder what went wrong with the trucks? Back to drawing. I will. I'm going to learn Cyrillic next. I don't think, unless there's a reason to, I don't think I will. Like if there's a trivia game that requires me to learn like Spanish, maybe I will. But like, I don't think I would want to learn a new language. Even Japanese, I'm kind of like very slow on the uptake on. I tried learning it, and I I was too shy to actually speak the language to practice, so I didn't. Hello, Yuri. Is dear guy such a hater? Real. Mods. Let's hang this guy upside down. You just want to draw? That's good on you. I suppose when you have to draw trucks in the future, it might be helpful to know how the brakes work, you know? But yes, hello Yuri. Welcome to the stream. You can with your level of obsession, you can never be Kim Jong Gi. What do you mean you don't understand the firing mechanism of an AK-47? Now that I think about it, I actually don't. I know how it guns somewhat works, but I don't know exact models or exact designs for specific guns. I know there's a. Oh my god. Hello, Echo. Thank you for the care package. Oh no! I'll get back to the topic. I'll get back to guns. Welcome, Odomame. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Let me give you a shout out. How was the stream? I hope the stream went well. If you want to share what you were working on, feel free to drop the art in chat. But yes, Electro Crescent and Mentagort and Ulti, welcome in. Thank you for coming with the raid. Hope you guys had a great time over at Odo's stream. Hello, yes, welcome in. How was the art? What were you working on? And if able, give us the art text. Stream was good. Was working on a surprise me com and regain. Nice rigging for like a full model, or was it rigging for emotes, animated emotes? That sounds fun. Yeah, Live 2D users are magicians to in my eyes. For model, nice. Do you have anything you can share? Feel free to share anything you want to. We would love to see our art. Drop it here, so we can see. Yeah. But yeah, okay. If it's not something from today, if you have any previous pieces you're really proud of, you can share those as well. Links are allowed in chat. Yes, links are not blocked there. You can put anything in chat. Just don't put weird things for me. Everything is allowed. But yeah, thank you. Let's see. Yo, this is cute. Look at the hands. Wait, let me. I should. Wait, what? Where did the image go? Let me put this in CSP. Yes. Look, so nice. This is a surprise me. This is. I assume this is the surprise me commission. I like the frills, the hair color, the science, the pink. Yeah, nice. This is the way you rendered. It's like very. It's like the sharp shadows, but also it's like somewhat soft. I don't know how to describe this. But thank you for sharing. This looks very cute. Let me put you on the side here. Thank you for sharing. But yes, as per stream, uh, as per normal greetings, if you need to go rest, if it's really late for you, or if you need to get food, I'm sure you're tired after the stream. Feel free to go do feel free to go do those. Don't let me hold you back. I appreciate the read a lot. But if you want to stick by and chat with us, you're very welcome to do so. So yeah, thank you again for the read and sharing the art. Let me just credit this. Your shading reminds me of Reno Tuna a bit. At least the style. Alright, let me put you on the side. That's what I was thinking of. The artist. So Reno Tuna-esque shading with how like some parts are soft and some parts are sharp. It's so nice. One of the main references and goals. Hey, nice. I recently got a few of their art books, and I haven't started really reading through them, but I want to slowly go through it and learn. I do like Reno Tuna's art a lot, and I hope I can learn it. But yeah, let me give you a shout out again. Yes, guys, if you want, please do follow. Do. I should actually drop a follow myself too. There we go. Go follow. We'll watch their stream next time. How? I don't. I went to a bookstore, and I found translated versions of the books. It's actually in Chinese, but yeah, apparently they have tutorial art books. Let me see if I can still find the picture. I sent one on the Discord. On our Discord. Let me see if I can find it. This is the page you need. I don't know if there's English versions for it, but it looked like this. You can probably look up Reno Tuna art book. Maybe there are some that are available online, but I found this in Chinese. And yeah, it's pretty nice. And I find it it is Reno Tuna's art, but the credit is to Reno Park, which I assume is their more official name or title. You were telling me you didn't know this existed? I didn't know either until I logged into the books. I did not. It's like finding treasure in the sand. Like I was just looking through the bookshelves, and I was like, oh wait, this art style looked familiar. And I flipped a bit, and it's actually Runa Tuna. So yeah, gem. But yeah, your drawing's very cute, and I see the shadings getting there. Thank you for sharing. I'm just working on a really quick chibi. Well, quick as in quick without me yapping for 2 hours chibi commission. So yeah, we're just chilling right now. And I was talking about air brakes for trucks. Sorry, we have if you're this is the first time here for you guys, I have extremely random topics I get hyper fixated into sometimes. So yeah. If I start rambling, just go with it. Ignore it. Whatever. Wait, no, we're done with air brakes. I was talking about gun mechanisms now, no? Yeah. Do you guys think, for the people that draw in chat, do you guys think understanding mechanisms for how things work is important for your ability to draw it? It varies, but people for to people, I suppose. But do, are you the type that needs to understand how it works before you can draw it, or do you just need to see the shape before you can before you can draw it fine? A truck full of ducks. Okay. You prefer to know than to not know. You don't draw though. That's fine. This is main. This layer one. The request one, I mean. But yeah, I think for me, it might all it, one, it might be my weird obsession with understanding things, and two, I think I draw better of like certain subjects if I understand what the purpose of it is for. Right? If I understand all the components of something, why it's there, why does it need to be there, I can, I can take it apart and play with it, right? And being able to observe the things up close in real life definitely helps, I guess. But I prefer understanding my subjects. Not like I can understand everything, but I prefer understanding so I can manipulate. I know there are people with like incredible intuition that's able to just draw anything without like really having to dive that deep into it. Like they can just see it and they can intuit the whole process, which is very impressive. I wish I could do that, but I don't have the ability to do that. Let me just finish the truck real quick. I've also decided from today on, the doodle pages, I want to do it in like Kim Jong Ki style. It's very ambitious of me, but I want to do it like in perspective, everything in the same space if I can help it. So it's like this is like also like practice, I suppose. But I still won't take like the goal is still not to take too much time dwelling on the same piece. But I will try to like make this like a understandable space at least. A truck full of ducks. There we go. Probably since you need to know the muscles to understand the body. Yeah, yeah, for anatomy too, right? Like I think being able to understand what muscles pulls on what and what causes what to bulge on the skin. those help a lot in making realistic anatomy. But it's not like I think that's like something that I just don't have the bandwidth in my brain to process when drawing. So I don't know. I need more practice. Why is this part of the tablet so sticky for my pen? I think I scratched the screen too much. Done. Alright, truck full of ducks. Stare at other people's drawing a lot and try to do it yourself. Yeah, that's observation and recreation, I suppose. Right. Kinda it's like machinery. You prefer knowing the bare minimum mechanism. Yeah, I prefer knowing like how the configurations would work, I suppose. Can't draw a wheel if you don't know how it rolls. But a wheel is a cylinder. Once you understand it, you can simplify it, right? It works because it's a cylinder. Oh, and the duck shaped truck. How do I do that? Sticky? That's not sticky. It's like scratched slightly. Like this part of the pen doesn't glide as well on this part of the tablet. I think I just need to clean. I just need to wipe it, hope it goes back to normal, or maybe I have to scratch it. A duck truck, a duck shape, but also like duck shaped truck. Let's try. Move it down here a bit. Mm. Does it have a screen protector on it? No. I don't think this came with one. They recommended not having one, so I didn't get one. So yeah, it might be a bit cooked. But I think it could also just be like I need like a spray. I need those sprays. The sprays you use to clean your spectacles. I need that. Yeah, I can just get like slightly soapy water later. More water to wipe the screen. It's okay. Duck shaped but also truck shaped. Uh uh sure. No one's driving with the truck. No one's actually driving it. It's like it's so the wheels are not wheels, it's just two legs. I can't actually draw the legs. Okay, the scene is coming together. Any rules to the duel? Just redeem. Just as long as it's not too complicated or would take too long for me to draw. If it's too complicated, don't blame me if I like simplify it or like draw something that's like scuffed. But basically no rules. As long as it's safe for Twitch, I suppose. The card plate here. There you go. Duck shaped truck. Yeah, that's something I can't do. Make the trucks drive into a gas station and explode. I can't do that. I can draw a gas station. Maybe. Just draw the gas station, imply that they'll drive into it and exploding is. I can make another truck exploding in a gas station, maybe. I don't know how I would do that. I've never drawn exploding trucks before. Okay, so this is hard. Can build to it, keep making draw trucks and eventually it's I'll put a gas station like at the scene, right? I'll put it here. How does a gas station look like though? I don't have a mental image of a good gas station. Or like what's at a gas station. I think I might have already screwed up the perspective. Alright, let's not use this kind of gas station then. I just put like a gas pump here. I'll put a gas pump here. I'll expand from here, I suppose. And we'll see how it works out. Maybe this is a gas station. Yeah. I'm not him. Okay, I'm not him yet. I think this guy parked a little bit too forward for the gas pumps. This is fun. Trying to hatch a scene like this. It's very challenging, but it's fun. One long duck, just a really long duck. Okay. I was drawing on the wrong layers. No, I'm not. Yes, I was. Yeah. No layers. Everything goes onto the same layer. Yeah. A really long duck. How many legs do you want the duck to have? Is it the neck that's long? Okay, I can make the body really long. A really long duck. And he's getting his gas pumped too. If we keep going, something will explode eventually, maybe. There you go. Imagine that charging you at night. Yeah, this is a nightmare. This is your nightmare scenario. This thing marching at you. Gas station can't be a gas station with only one pump, right? Be a second pump here. Oh, this is the Ludwig song, speedrun song. Alright, we'll finish the gas pump later. Now I'm just imagining a subtle foreshadowing animation of these trucks driving to gas station and exploding. Why do you want them to explode at gas stations? Yeah, whether you'd be horrified or want to turn into a roasted duck if you saw it, this would be like so many kilograms of ducks. Don't bonk me, Wiz. We're cooking here. This is work, Wiz.
my perspective is still like a bit wonky, like a lot wonky, but it will fix as we add more objects to the scene, I think. Where's the horizon? I don't see him. That should be fine. Would this turn into a print? No. I don't think this will. Do you think you'll buy this as a print? I don't think I will. Just barely standing in the lines. Alright. Human with duck head working up and filling up everyone's fuel. Jesus. Hello, Roman. Welcome to the stream. Yes, we're doing doodle requests. We should do this every day. Like every day is just a new scene. I think this is really fun. Fix a bit of this. If you make a full drawing and sell it as a print, you would buy it. Even if it's this quality, just sketchy. I don't know. Just stupid enough to tempt you. Imagine a whole city drawn out. No, a whole city, probably not. I don't think I have it in me yet. Maybe in the near future we'll have like something as complicated as that. How do I make a guy duck head filling up gas? After enough redeems, we'll get a city. Well, every day, I think I'll restart every day though. Like I'll start on a new canvas. I don't want to continue on the same one. We could have new settings every day. Isn't that exciting? How tall is the guy? Do you think? This tall? What do they wear at gas stations? It's like a high vis vest, no? Dark world building. This is fun. This is what art is for. The missions can wait. So draw just a guy first, and we'll use everyone else as like we use this as like a measuring stick for every other ducks.
Stream dying? I don't think I am. Red polo shirt or something?
Oh yeah, it's like a polo shirt, right? Oh, it's like they usually have like high visibility vests. Guess not. It's Belson. He's so stiff. Every time I need to draw someone in perspective, they become very stiff. Perspective's not there yet. This has to be in front though. This gas. This gas pump. Taller than him. Here. He's so tall. As the bro is as tall as the gas pumps. Jesus Christ. It's okay. Let's fix it. Like behind. Like that far behind. Maybe. I made him really tall. I didn't realize. And I need to make a second guy that's like filling up gas too. This is not he's not filling up gas. Like walking around with a bucket, I guess. Local to you, it's usually a hoodie with high waist polo and high a polo and high waist. I see. You wish I had more points. I should have recommended you earlier. It's okay. You can always save. Hello, Tofu. Welcome to the stream. Doing good. How about you? Long time no see. Long time no see. I'm doing good. We're chilling. We'll always have more points in the future. Because I'm scared to make it lower because there's people with like 300,000 points on my channel. If I did make it a bit any lower, they would just abuse it. And I wouldn't get any actual drawings. I wouldn't get any commissions done. Don't get me wrong, I think this is more fun than just drawing commissions all day. but but we do need to work sometimes. Shouldn't punish ourselves for having fun. You know what? I'll just do this. That's too short, right? I still struggle with drawing things in perspective. And this here. His head should be around this tall. I think. Doing a high waist vest. All right. I'm not longer doing the redeem anymore. I'm just catching up. I'm done. I'm done. He's pumping the gas now. Do we have any more that I missed? Not bad. Just catching right now. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Nice perspective. Thank you. These are redeems. Wait, did I miss any? Okay, no. The newest one is the guy pumping the gas. Okay. I could time it for a start of the stream, only a limited number per stream. Or if I really do want to, if I did want to lower the point cost, in any case, saving up more points so we can get you to draw stupid things now. It's okay. I'm sure the people with more channel points would be happy to spend more to flesh out the scenes in the future. This is fun, man. If you're not having fun with drawing, why are you drawing, you know? I can't allow myself an afternoon to just like have fun and draw things I really want to draw. What's the point? What's the point, man? What's the point in all these practices if I can't have fun with them after, you know? This is their logo. This is Pump, like, this is Pump 7 and 8, no? I don't know. They're gonna name the pumps yet. There's a story in here somewhere. We just have to find it ourselves. Do you guys still have the gas station pumps with like the 7 segment displays for the numbers rather than like an LED screen now? I think a lot of gas stations I've seen now just has like LED screens to show you how much you like owe the gas station now. Alright, let me save the file before we lose it. This is doodles for 0617. There we go. 89%. Yes, load hazy. Wait. Let's see. Did I miss anything? That'd be interesting segment. For a limited time, it's slower, so you can add stuff to a cohesive illustration. Think you struggle? Wait, what do you mean struggle? I what was that about struggling? It's okay. Creating OCs are fun. I get that. Making characters is nice, designing and all that stuff. Kind of want to draw now, but you're so also just so enamored by this drawing. How much the commission be to finish this? I don't know. I don't think this would ever be a commission with this quality. My pen. Shit. I don't think for a sketch this unplanned and like so spontaneous, I can ever charge a price for it. If I do, I would have to like resketch and like clean out with perspective, and then it will be fun anymore, you know. What will happen if you redeem Doodle? I'll add something to the scene. You want a fat cat? Okay, Sanryu. Okay. A duck cat. All of yours are screens now, right? I've been just seeing screens. And a fat cat, right? A cat car. Do you think cats need gas? You want the spontaneity? I don't know. I feel I don't feel comfortable charging for these doodles yet, at least. One day I will. A fat cat. Do you think a cat can charge? How fat? Do you think cats need gas too? What's gonna happen after 100? We'll probably just do like a special. You know what? Maybe for 100, I'll decrease the doodle cost to 1 channel point, and then the whole stream would just be like a big canvas doodle. I think that would be fun. I think that would be fun. That's a big boy. You wanted a fat one. I gave you a fat one. Chonky. Chonker. And of course he's going the other way of all the cars because it's a cat. No? Let's just draw on the butt here, but funny. I think that would be a funny stream. You want the spontaneity? Does a cat need gas? I don't think they'll drink the gas. They hate like things with like sharp smells, but maybe this cat needs gas to run, you know? Maybe this is like a gasoline powered cat. I can't draw the charging port the gas port anyways. There you go. You feel bad for derailing my comms? Nah, it's fine. This is fun. I feel bad about it. I put the redeem in, so I'm ready for these myself anyways. 1 day for random redeems. 1 whole day where the doodle redeem is 1 channel point. And we'll do like a 8-hour stream for it, and we'll make a scene. Everything has to be finished that day, Scuffle. Maybe 1 channel point's a bit too little. I have to put like 1 billion elements into one scene. That would be crazy. So it doesn't eat into work time. Yeah, maybe. It's 89 today, right? So like if that's 11 stream away. When would that be? If I stream 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shit. 11 stream would be inside July, which would be art fight. You know what? I can take 1 day off art fight. I'm not like forcing myself to do art fight anyway. Every day anyways. I can take 1 day off art fight. Next month is gonna be like more chill calms for me. I'm gonna chill off on calms and I'm gonna do a lot of like self drawings. You do your focus on your own drawing? Okay, Sanrio. With the redeem. Dude, this cat is kinda off. Is it the way I drew the face? The eyes are too tall. This is better. You think you fell in love with your OC? Hey, you want to share? How do they look like? What does your OC look like? There you go. He's that tall. He's as tall as the workers at the gas station. I think this guy will be blocked by the next gas pump though if I add one here. No? That's fine. Alright. Get back to joy. Back to calls, back to calls. The scene is coming along. I didn't expect to be able to do it this well.
Let me go turn on my lights. Back. QD. Where? Let's look at the Discord. P. Kill Cisco. Character idea. Ooh, that is very cute. Matthew. With the this is like your childhood friend kind of kind of character. Plays the guitar. I mean, very cute OC. I like how you use like sticky notes to act like corrections. I assume for paper drawings. Very nice. Maybe not corrections. I just drew on the sticky note. I wanted to include it on the page. Does it happen to you when you about to render? You notice you forgot to include some big part of the character. It happens sometimes. Not really. I usually because usually it's only it happens more when I'm drawing fan art or when I'm just drawing characters I want to draw. It happens less in commissions because before I render, right, I always like do sketch. I send the sketch one time to the client, and then after like all the tweaks, I send like the line art and the clean flats for the client, and then after tweaks, and then I start rendering, right? So a lot of times like all the mistakes get like corrected anyways if I miss anything. Your type though, hey, understandable. It's not nothing to be ashamed of. A good type you have there. But yeah, I think the doodle redeems from now on. If I'm feeling like it that day, it will just be scenes like this. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say that I'll do it every time because I think this does take more like energy and effort. And some days maybe I just won't feel like it, but I'll try to do it whenever I feel like it. This is fun. Like it's not like it's like a non-committal sketch thing, right? If it's just like plain fun and I don't have like any pressure to like make it good, and then it will be nice. Those will be the doodle redeems on the channel from now on. If gender wasn't a thing, why should it stop you? Don't let it stop you. You're drawing Fufu for yourself. You forgot her tail. Tails. I I get forgetting tails is like usually included in the sketch, and then once you line art, you forget about it, right? You hide like maybe you had it on a different layer, and then you were hiding it for a long time, and then you just forgot. You know, it's like if it's like features that usually people won't have. I get that. I get that. I get that. Happened to you like a month ago. The character had an egg on her head and just completely forgot the egg. I see, I see. Yeah, it does happen. I mean, as long as you recognize the mistake and fix it, I don't think it's a big problem. Unless maybe it depends on your workflow, I suppose. Are you guys line art? Do you guys line art, or do you just go to render directly from Sketch? Because if you line art, I see why that's a bigger problem, right? Because you have to fix the lines. If you're just going to render anyways, for me, my workflow is like if I forget something, I can just add a new layer, paint it on top, and that's that, right? I don't need to like go back to the line art, fix the line art, fix the base color, and then I have to re-render the parts I added, or like some parts aren't like obscured by clothings anymore, so I have to add those parts. I don't need to do those. I just add a new layer on top and paint over it, right?
There's like advantages of like just painting, I suppose, but it depends on your workflow. There's a lot of details here. I think I can simplify it to this. There's no sleeves on the chibi, so just the shirt. That's it. Now you create a new OC for your OC so they can kiss. Have fun, Tofu. The headcanon goes strong. The brain rot goes strong. It's done by the time you notice and could not be bothered to finish it. You don't really render a color and then do an overlay layer with big soft brush lighting. Make it look like you put effort into it. Because you have no idea how to render. It depends. I mean, I don't think it's like cheating per se, but depends on how the result turns out, I suppose. A lot of how to color and how to render is just like what's it called? You determine the lighting and the rest is just like materials and how they react and colors and how they react to light, right? Excuse me. Right. That's the sketch. Now I just line the hair. The spectacle layer up top. That's this here. Have I caught up with To Be Hero X? Oh, I've not watched the new episode. I've not watched the newest. I think I'm just gonna wait for both episodes of the same character to be out before watching it, man. I think watching it weekly is kind of tiring. Saying you're just waiting for BNHA Vigilantes to be done too? What is BNHA? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with the show. Hello, Mob. How's the arc going to so far? It's going swell. We spent like half an hour doing this just now. Was that half an hour? Maybe more. This is Kata. This is Kata, yes. Hello, Frosty. Welcome to the stream. Streak is back to 3 for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. Streak has been weird on stream. A lot of people have been losing theirs too. Boku no Hero Academia. Ah, I see. I heard Vigilantes is really good, right? Barely.
Stream's finally working for you? I see, I see. Welcome in then. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Give me a second, let me put on the bomb. Thank you for the save. Vigilante is cool, it's more gritty. Okay. Is it the same director or a different one? Maybe it could be a fun watch. Because I think I didn't really like Hiraka that much. And maybe the Vigilantes would be better. Alright, I think this is okay. There's no sleeves here, so let's line this then. Kata, yeah. Kata commissioned me. I think this is the new design. I like the new reference sheet. They need to make it big honor. I feel like on certain streams, the streaks are significantly more inconsistent than on others. They're completely normal. It depends on viewer to viewer too. Like Uber managed to get 100, so like skill issue, I suppose. The rest of you, nah. I think it's not. It's not. It depends on your internet too, probably. Internet extensions, browsers. There's so many variables if you're watching a mobile, even Director for the first few part, first few part of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I see. Okay, might be a fun watch. Finally, you can watch a stream without it randomly glitching. Congratulations, Frosty. You don't know why, but your streak is stuck at 1 now. I don't know why either. Mobile, yeah, it could mobile app. The mobile app sucks. It just doesn't work. It has like 10% of the functionality the browser version has, and like they don't even work correctly. But yeah. It's actually impressive how much the devs can mess up basic feature. I don't know. Developing is hard, I get it, but like they are rich enough that these shouldn't happen. They just don't care. It's happening because they just don't care enough about the mobile users. I mean, to be fair, Twitch is probably largely still like a PC app. PC, the user base is probably largely still like on PC, I guess. So they don't want to bother fixing it. It's just not worth. Simply not worth for them to fix. Yeah, it does suck for if you're the user. Fifth moments, just Twitch moments. Honestly, it could be mobile. You was on mobile 3 days ago. Yeah, it could be that. If you really care about your war streak, I would recommend not using mobile to like do sign-ins, because it might just not count. You don't even use any other features than points following chatting and basic shit. This is so it's just so annoying. Are you on mobile, Frosty? You're on mobile. My condolences. Purely from a PR view and a little experience from programming Twitch with
as less bugs as they can is hard as hell. Yeah. You have to account for all the variables and what kind of people are using it, what different devices is going on, what different OS versions is going on, like compatibility and all that. And because it's like live streaming, it's hard to like track usage too, right? With some like security features on certain phones. I don't know. It's a lot of challenges, but in my opinion, it's not any the challenges are not the main problem because Amazon is a really rich corporation. If they wanted to make the perfect experience, they could. They just don't have the incentive to do it. And if eventually a new streaming app comes around and everyone subs to it because the Twitch mobile experience sucks, then they will make it better, you know? Oh my god, Jojo. English? As much as you hate Twitch, they must be bleeding money with server costs. You hit the half the money of subs goes to them, yeah. I think I don't know, it's still losing money. Even with how much, like, I think even with how much they're like charging users for using their websites, I suppose they're still losing money, which which is honestly, like, I guess impressive. But I guess server costs are something that I don't really know. They've been trying to cut down like the VODs too, no? Like you can't keep that many highlights on your channels anymore, right? They don't blame the devs. Doubt they do it intentionally, but they kind of kind of gotta pick the shit up. Yeah. You're on mobile, by the way. I see. I see. Yeah. The mobile experience is not great. Surprised, but not an unwelcome one. Yep. Jojo. Jojo bangers. Always. uh, for anyone bored, your laptop charger is currently dead, so you can't use your laptop for a couple of days until you get one. I see. Unfortunate. Okay. Good luck surviving on mobile. You should be fine. Phone apps are pretty robust. Such a loss leader for Amazon. Yeah. You just remember that Amazon owns Twitch. They do. We are all under Daddy Bezos' umbrella. Twitch exists solely to keep the streaming monopoly in the hand of Amazon. And they're losing it. Like YouTube's getting popular. No, YouTube streaming. People are multi-streaming. Like they're cooked. Don't they already have Prime? But like Prime is like a product to keep people on Twitch, no? they have like Amazon Prime, of course, but like it's like the Prime deal with Twitch is like if you have it gives Twitch users an incentive if you also use Amazon. It gives you an incentive to also get Amazon Prime. Yeah. Buying Cake will be a better investment. I don't think so. Maybe it's just like Cake is. I don't know the economics behind it, but doesn't that run you into some like anti-monopoly laws? I don't understand how any investment from Amazon into streaming will be profitable when YouTube exists. Yeah, majority of ad rev on YouTube comes from advertising from videos. I think I don't know. They're trying to compete, which is good. It keeps both of them slightly on their toes, but at the same time, it's not enough competition to actually warrant that much of like quality of life improvement. So we're just kind of stuck between two shitty apps, you know. Can we launch? Can we band together? We fund a new streaming app that we all use. No, you know what? We all move to Bilibili. Stream starting next one will all be on Bilibili. That will wake them up. Nah. Thing is like people are just so lazy to change their apps, man. I say people, and I am people. Okay, like I'm so lazy to change all my usage habits. Right, once you get used to something, you don't really want to move away from it. Uh, YouTube got also gotta get their shit together with the ad blockers. I mean, most of their revenue comes from ads, so I understand when they want the ads to be like unblockable on their websites, but yeah, I agree it sucks as the end user. Right, we are the ones getting shafted because they need money to run their billion-dollar companies or $1 trillion at this point. I think is Google trillion. I don't know. Google probably is worth $1 trillion at least. YouTube gave up on streaming. It's too expensive. That's why they don't innovate as much. It's harder to grow purely by streaming on YouTube. It's good to have videos on YouTube. It's bad to just stream. The social media game is like how you farm engagement, get viewers, all that stuff. Like it's like all studied out, right? It's hard to grow only if you're only active on one website, which is what I do, right? I just stream here. My presence elsewhere is just my art. I don't really have a lot of things on other websites, right? I do have I did have plans for a YouTube video, but that then never getting finished, so that's not getting posted anytime soon. Making videos are harder than I thought. But yeah. Twitch VODs are hard enough to navigate. Yeah, VODs are terrible. I have a VOD channel on YouTube, but it's not like it's just for archives. It's not for views. Twitch provides a stable community to grow on since it's so known and so popular, but YouTube and Kick is offering like a high risk, high reward. I think Twitch is good for like smaller streamers because you do get discovered and there's like a lot of like functions for small streamers to support each other. Like the barrier for entry is lower. But YouTube, if you have videos on there, it's better for discoverability and stuff, you know. Hello now and welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Remember, companies are also people and also gotta sacrifice and be greedy to live in this unstable economy. No, companies are not people. No, what do you mean? You're empathizing with companies? No, they don't deserve billions in their pockets. They used to. They no longer do. once they stopped being companies and now are just money making machines. I realize a lot of our conversations, it always circles to being like capitalism bad. Just want to say this is not really. Wait, what's the layer name? Sorry, spec. This is not my stance. I don't think we should abolish capitalism or anything. This thing we need. I don't know. Need better incentives and reasons, or like regulations for people that's making money a lot. You know. You're meh. Workload a lot, but it is what it is. I see. I see. It's okay. I hope you rest well later. Hope the rest goes well. Yeah, I missed the sorrow. I missed the Soroni stream yesterday. Kind of sad. It's okay. Get de-stresses on gaming and lurking. Nice. Have a good lurk. What are you gonna play though? What would you do when Windows 10 end of life comes in a few months? I'll probably just stay on Windows 10. Unless I have to update. I'll back up all my files before I update at least. And yeah, I won't. I don't know. I'll try to not update us for as long as possible, or maybe go to Linux if I can figure out how if I can get everything running there. No, if I can get all my apps running, especially drawing apps, I won't be too mad to swap to Linux. Thank you for the save, Frosty. Gonna play Deadlock or Dota? You're a mobile degen. I see, I see. Have fun. Well, having fun in those games are hard, but have have nice games at least. I hope your teammates aren't idiots. You know. One thing you find extremely frustrating is as we move into the service life info economy, there's no emphasis whatsoever on providing quality service with the mindset of being a well-functioning part of the service economy. Yeah. It's like they are no longer incentivized to provide good service because of how little competition there is, right? People just companies are just incentivized to make as much money as possible, so they just do. It's like giving like a machine learning robot like an incentive to get as much score as possible, and then they start like breaking the game and like they start cheating to get high scores, right? That's like the same issues. You know? If everyone works well together, the service economy will go together. It's just like they're not. I don't know. It's like too so much larger than me to for me to comment on because I don't have that many. I don't have that much research and like knowledge about it. But like this is my view as per learning from other people, right? Like companies are not as incentivized to provide good service because people would just stay on anyways. And the people the apps that require your attention are now just, you know, attention grabbing apps instead of providing like an enriching experience, because rage baiting you and giving you thousands of hours of slops every day is easier than providing good quality and moderating the platform, right? As one example, I suppose. You play support, so don't worry. You're the fault. You are the fault according to them. No, you're not the fault. It's never the support's fault. It's always the carries. It's always the ADC. Worship and adore. Please be true. I can't go that high. I love you.
Loads. But yeah, it's okay. We do live in like it is quite doomed.
But, you know, beyond us, I suppose, to try to fix it, unless you're really in a position to fix it. In which I beg you, please be a good person and make a good app, and make apps great again. You know, the internet MAGA agenda. Make apps great again.
Duck karaoke when? Never.
It's only me randomly humming two songs. I will not sing on demand. I cannot make a big deal about it because I won't be able to sing well. It's the same thing with everything else in my life, I suppose. I can't make like a special stream for it because I won't be able to do it well. I get stage fright on stream. Do you guys believe it? After streaming for 5 years, I still get stage fright. It's a lot better now, but like it's still there. Oh, hello, Toot. Welcome to the stream.
Hope you're doing well today.
Dude, I'm slowly trying to pick up the ability to just hatch giant scenes like you do. I'm learning. Look, this is what we have today. Just a little bit for now. These are like the doodle redeems. I draw things on the wrong layer again. Of course I did. But yeah.
You believe it? You're gonna try streaming because of the anxiety? Yeah, it's hard. Well, I don't know how I started. It's streaming's a little bit easier than like per se public speaking on the stage. Like stand up on the stage, it's a bit easier. You have like the screen, you can sit behind the screen and just have a mic. But like it's still you know it's still like a anxiety there. I understand. I think I'll really change to Linux because of a crappy laptop and Windows 10 UL coming soon. And we're pretty happy ever since most things you needed are there. You have a lot of fast alternatives. But like I need Clip Studio Paint to work on Linux and I don't think it does. You know? That's like my main problem. I'm doing good. You're trying to improve too. Handshakes. When are we doing an art challenge again? Dude, I'm doing a different study tonight. I'm doing uh black and white value paintings with no in betweens. I just use black and white. I want to try that. I think that will be useful.
after this drawing is done, we'll do like one value painting before I have to end for today, maybe a few. We'll see. But yeah, good luck with your new studies, whatever you're painting now. I see your paintings on the Discord still. They look great. Krita and GIMP are there, and if you don't use them, you want to use any software you want from Windows. Wait, use Wine to use any software I want from Windows. I see. I need Clip Studio Paint for my commissions. At least I don't really want to spend like a month relearning a completely new app just because I don't want to use Windows 11. No, I can always swap to 11. I don't really. It sucks, but it doesn't suck enough for me to want to swap that hard. I don't want to risk breaking my PC for it. I will need someone really experienced to like advise me, maybe. If I ever do want to make the swap. Mine's a compatibility layer that lets you use Windows apps on Linux. I see. Do Steam games run on Linux? Because you have the environment, right? You have to install something for it. I feel like, okay, can I play like, I don't know, can I play Marvel Rivals? Play like Valorant? I need my games to run. And I need my drawing apps. That's it. Well, OBS and all that stuff, I suppose. I don't, because if I use Wine anyways, isn't it just simpler to just use Windows? What's the difference between using Wine on Linux? It's like an emulator, no? Doesn't that make everything even more laggy? FF Android and the Steam Deck is based on Linux. Okay. And they kind of suck ass for running heavy apps. It doesn't really fit my use case. I run a lot of things consecutively, and I think a lot of the things I use don't exist on Linux. I would love to swap to it, but like I think it's not worth the hassle. Valve isn't pushing Linux to the mainstream. A lot of Proton. Wine for Steam. I see. I don't know. If it's proven to be usable for streaming applications, if I can stream, I can use all my drawing apps also. But if I can't, I'll stay on Windows. A lot of people telling me to swap off Windows 11, which I understand. It sucks. But as an end user, it's not worth the hassle for me. Like, I would love to bandwagon to Linux because Windows bad, and I probably would have swapped to Linux by now if I was like 2 years younger. But I'm just lazy now. If I was still like 20 or like 18 to 20, I was still in my nerd era, I would swap instantly. I would have been on Linux now and like learn a bunch of different ways to like make all the apps compatible. But I'm just lazy now. If my things don't work instantly, I would just use the thing that makes my things work. Linux is just not worth the hassle if you just want stuff to work. Yeah, everything's built for Windows. I might as well just use it, even if Windows 11 is not that great, right?
I see you're correct, but if you don't want to deal with Windows 11 or Hassle AI Pool, it's kind of worth it, especially with distros like Linux Mint. I don't know what that is even. How else would you get an AI powered MS Paint? I don't even know. Do they have AI in MS Paint? What the fuck? Setting all that stuff up is just effort. If I can get it running on like a test laptop and I know how everything works, I might do it on my PC. But I don't want to touch my PC for now. But just I don't want to break anything. I don't want to risk that. Just gave and so just sold to Microsoft. You already don't pay for the license anyways. Hey, don't say that. They might be listening here. If Wiz disappears tomorrow, we know who got him. The Microsoft boogeyman. I do hate the bloat that comes with Microsoft. Oh, with Windows. I hate the bloat, like all the extra things they put in that doesn't need to be there. I hate that. But do I hate it enough to learn to use a completely new operating system? No. Honestly, just put my app on my desktop, and that's enough. And I don't think Clip Studio would like suddenly have Linux support anytime soon, with how lazy this thing is. Well, not lazy, I suppose, with how it never good the updates are. Linux is free and open source. Plus, you can brag your configuration to r/Unix port. I don't fucking care about bragging. I just want my things to work. If it doesn't work, I want someone to know how to help me to make it work. I don't really care about how superior someone is just because they use Linux. I tried to use the iTree tile manager, but I keep forgetting all these shortcuts and gave up. I don't even know what that is. Just auto conflicts and NVChat and yeah, I have yeah. You're just speaking fucking alien language to me. Like it makes you sound cool. Don't get me wrong. Like it makes you sound like you're like very good at using a computer. And if I ever learned and understood how what all those is one day, I'm sure it will be. I'm sure it will be useful. I will be browsing like a boss maybe without all the bloatware. I can uninstall those, you know. But Just, just want my Clip Studio and OBS to work most of the time. Does OBS work on Linux? Thank you for the hat pack, Karma. Or do I need to install like five different plugins for OBS to work? OBS does work? Okay, cool. That's one less. I'll see. Yeah, okay, I'll try digging my old laptop up, charging it, and then try getting Linux on there. And why is Pepsi Man playing? If I can get Clip Studio to work on Linux with relative ease, I might consider swapping. It's a real subreddit and not a thing, I think. No, I know it's a real subreddit. It's like the circle jerking subreddits that people brag. It's like r/PC master race, no? Where everyone's just glazing each other. Wi-Fi adaptive, Bluetooth driver, other stuff might not be. Yeah, that would suck. If I can't use Wi-Fi, that would be a problem, wouldn't it? If Pepsi is a banger, it is. BRB, okay. Take a try, Frosty. I just think I don't know. If I if I get Linux and my internet doesn't work, I'm going to commit unthinkable crimes. At least if I go to Linux, I can probably install mobile apps on my desktop. You know, I can play Arknights without like an emulator. Maybe, you know, maybe that might be a plus. I don't know. That would be a plus. Remember, you have a USB Wi-Fi card that doesn't have a driver, and you have to find a driver someone else made for it and transfer it to build it manually. Yeah, no, that's honestly that's just too much trouble, man. It's just I'll just use Windows. That's honestly I that used to be me. I would be willing to like go through like 15 different hoops to get something to work. Just because it's like cleaner and cheaper to use. I'm past that age now. I'm just lazy now. Just give me something that works off the rip and I'll use it. You can have already play Arknights from Google Play on desktop. No, but like Google Play games is still an emulator and that thing sucks. Pepsi Man, yeah, banger. It doesn't even have macros. I'm waiting for the client. The client version is very different from running it on desktop with an emulator. And Google Play Games is still an emulator. You know, I have it on with an emulator right now. Welcome back, Darius. Dude, what time are you gonna start streaming? You've been skipping afternoon streams and starting evening streams earlier now, right? Why streaming until you end so you can't raid him, bro? He hates me. Why not today? Not at all. And life must have been lifing if the deer cannot stream. Just do big day tomorrow. He hates me. He really does. It's okay though. It's okay. I love you the same as always, even if you hate me. Take care though. Good luck with what you need to do. I hope everything goes well. Technically did 2 days. This you did 3 hours today. You did 3 hours today. Wait, what? This morning? Did I miss it? Thank you, Githus, for the headpads. Just taking mental break. I see. I see. For a 24-hour perspective, you streamed 3 hours for the last 24 hours. Technically, I guess so. Did you? I think you streamed more than 3 hours. You were streaming last night, no? Yeah. But yeah, take the mental break. If you really do need it. Take a good rest. I'm sure it does burn you out a lot, especially with how much you like just hop around a lot. Oh my god, Pepsi Man going crazy. I didn't know it was a full song. You want to reserve as much stamina for tomorrow? I see. You're having to deal with the cult of the freaks expansion. Is it the cult? Is that why you've been getting burnout? Tomorrow's the 18th. Just want to get as much of it as possible tomorrow. Why the 18th? Wait. Get ready for the hype trains? Wait. June 18th. Why? What's going on? Oh, 1 year of daily streaming. Jesus. I see. It's been a year. That's crazy. I don't think I've met you for a year. Maybe that's why I don't know. I 1 year of streaming. Sheesh. Nice. You remember when you start streaming. That's crazy. It's our anniversary. Let's go. Have a good date. But yeah, I see. That's crazy. 1 year. What's it called? What's a conclusion after streaming for 1 year? What have you learned? Looked it up on the site. What site? Deersighting.com. You'd just be drawing everyone you've met in casual clothing, so the double set fan art and study. I see. Shit, that's a big stream you're planning to do. Good luck, man. I hope it goes well. Surely it will be more than 24-hour streams, right? I'll show up. Of course I will. Okay, I pull up. Yeah, pull up. Let me change the skin tone. I want this orange, are you? I don't know why every time I draw anime characters, I'm starting to realize everyone just has like a ghostly pale skin tone. Like I want to speak, I have my skin is white. Like I can't complain. Like I do. I'm starting to realize how pale everyone's skins are. No one has a healthy tan, man. Not drawing enough Garus to get my Garu arc. It sounds good. This cover. Like the slight swings and like the jazziness. It's nice. Kiko Garu will go hard. uh, I don't even know what are like. I need to actually put time into learning what like typical Garu clothings and like behaviorisms and all that stuff are like before I can draw it correctly. I'm scared that I'll just misappropriate the culture. It's it's a learning curve. I feel like anime Gyaru and IRL Gyaru has massively different styles. I have not seen IRL Gyarus, so I wouldn't know. I'm sure I'm sure it's quite different. Yeah. Leave from Google Images. From Google Images. That's your bar of measurement. Very true. I don't know what will be true and what will be untrue, but I see. I'll take your word for it. Give me this. Hello, Mariah. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, I said I would call you DM last time. Hello, DM. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. I hope everyone's cooking. You've been cooking. I hope you've been cooking well. Alright, 1 second. Let me do dailies. Am I big in jazz enjoyer? I enjoy jazz. I'm not a big enjoyer as in like I know all the artist names and all that stuff, but I enjoy it. I enjoy listening to it, even if my knowledge is not all there, you know. I think it's very helpful to drawing. Listen to jazz. At least to my drawings. I think it's nice to listen to jazz. I think you used to be a big bebop guy. Is bebop a genre? I thought bebop was the show. You think smooth jazz is enjoyable too? I guess bebop is one of the genres. Although one of the it's like the one categories for jazz. Sorry for my ignorance. Bebop is the genre. I see. You find jazz really jarring sometimes. You like piano covers more for some reason. That's fair. I think it's just everyone's preference, no? I find it nice to listen to. I think the more you know music theory and stuff, maybe it's like slightly harder to listen to jazz. Maybe not, but like when you're trying to, I think jazz is a lot of spontaneity, right? When you don't, when you're expecting the music to go this way, like jazz goes the other way. That's why it's kind of like it jolts you sometimes. Maybe bebop's the genre. The show title is based on it. I see. Bebop songs are amazing though. Hello, Gear. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. I think the more music theory you know, the cooler you find jazz to be. I have like extremely layman understanding of music theory. Like I've watched as in like I watched a few videos talking about it. I pretend that I know what's going on. but, but to me it's just I don't know, it's a treat to listen to. I just like how it sounds. It sounds good. It makes my ears go wow, and thus I listen to it. It's that easy. That easy, lady. You know, gives your brain the good feelings. Yes, that's what music is to me. If it sounds good, then it's good. Chat, can we do 10 pulls for on a skin banner? Sorry for the distraction. I've been doing this. This is 10 fashion gotcha coupons. You know, we spent 7 days logging in to get 10 free pulls. Alright, one goal is kind of an insult, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, a tail. Give me something good. Okay, that's not bad. I like this.
This is the thing on the set. It's nice. Is this a profile picture? They put profile pictures in skin banners. That's kind of messed up, man. Alright, claim that. Dude, I think the one I got wasn't so bad. It's a trail. I get particles around me. That's nice. Sure, I'll take it. I'm sorry. This is my new addiction, guys. I've been playing this game a lot, a little bit too much, maybe. But yeah, yeah, dude. This game, this game, this game is a video game. It's it's like Cookie Clicker, except you don't even have to click the cookie. Does that make it better or worse? I think it makes it like slightly worse of a game, but you know, it's again, it's like it tickles the brain the right way, and that's why I'm playing it, and my friends are playing it. It's just an idle game, yeah. It's an idle. It's an idle MMORPG, if that makes any sense. You just click buttons. You see, usually when I play these kind of games, I become I become a red dot clicker. I see red dot notifications. I click onto it, and I click whatever the red dot needs me to click. And I see my combat power go up, and I'm happy, and that's it. That's the gameplay loop. That's about it. Just don't worry about it. I have some dailies to do. Play Milky Way Idol for a few weeks. Milky Way Idol. Not heard that game before. How is it? It's like RuneScape but Idol. I see. Sounds fun. I don't know. I this is like a gacha, so like my ideal gacha game will always be like a game that I don't need to actively participate in, which is not, like if you really like playing games, you wouldn't like games like these. But I just want cheap and easy to access dopamine sometimes. And yeah, I have no shame. That's what I'm playing. Okay, back to drawing. I'm still drawing. I'm still drawing. You don't understand the people that have the red dots everywhere in their gachas, you would lose your shit. Yeah, it does get annoying. You get used to it after a while because it's just like no feasible way to clear it without like some of them they have like very annoying things where like you have to use like a limited item, or like you have to use your pools, or else it would just popping up the red dots for you. Or like every time you log in, it it pings you to open the shop. That thing, you just have to get used to that. It's very annoying, but it's it's a video game. It's a shitty video game built to farm your attention for like a good few weeks, and then until you quit. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate, Karma. I'm still an artist, trust me. What's for dinner? I'm getting pho later. My parents are eating early, so them to help me take away food. I can just eat and then come back to stream later. My schedules don't match up with that anymore, so I can't eat with them. I'm having to help me get the food, so I'll have to like get it myself later. Make kaya toast for breakfast. Nice. Ah yeah, dude, I haven't had kaya in a while. So nice. Big step. I hope you had a good have a good breakfast. Just kaya toast? Do you have like something to drink with it? I need to get back into the habit. Have you guys any of you ever had overnight oats as breakfast? I need to make it again. I need to make those again. Get back into the habit of making those. Yeah, overnight oats were like uh, the f- the month where I had the best breakfast. That's why I bought it. To be fair, coffee. I see. I haven't bothered buying a jar of that. It's pretty nice. I feel like kaya is one of those amazing things you never think of buying. Yeah, but when you have it, it's nice, right? Made them, but they were never as good. Overnight oats or kaya toast. I think overnight oats are. I don't know. I like them sweet, so I do add a lot of like brown sugar and honey and stuff. Not a lot, but like it's way definitely sweeter than what normal people would like in their food. But yeah, I I want to get back into the habit of getting overnight oats. Just like marinating those and like just popping them out next morning and just slipping it down. I think it would be very helpful. Thing is, I just don't wake up early enough for breakfast these days. I wake up, it's lunchtime. It goes back quicker than regular jam. Can you put kaya in the fridge? You can, right? The oats. You've had oats before, Riz? Had it, but not really a fan. You do love making your own morning smoothie bowl. I see. I want to get back into making it again. I think it was pretty nice when I had it. Not overnight oats, but I have a habit of buying Nestum and eating it with Milo. Nestum Milo is not bad. Tastes nice too, you know. You can, but you think it goes bad more quickly. Not sure, but you think it's the eggs. I see. Kaya goes into the fridge. I do my when I used to have kaya in the house, we do leave it in the fridge. We kind of have to, I think. Yours has survived a while in the fridge, usually because the knife was wet or something. Ah, maybe that's why too. Like, when it comes into contact with like anything else, it spoils really quickly. I don't know. Eggs, butter, sugar, coconut, and pandan. Okay. I don't know. I used to have a lot of kaya in the house. Like used to regularly have it stocked, but we don't have it as much anymore. My parents like just like eating outside for their breakfast, and I usually don't wake up early enough for it, so I don't eat breakfast. But yeah, I want to. I need to fix my schedules, so I need to start waking up early again, or like having a reason to wake up early, and food can be one of it. You know, I feel like you see mold on it more quickly. Maybe that's just your fridge. Maybe you don't have it chilled enough. But I don't know. Maybe it just spoils faster. You could be completely correct, you know? You would buy Kaya, but you're in dorms? No thanks to the thieves. You leave it in the fridge one night and like someone just yoinks it. That sucks. Dorm life, man. Dorm life is funny. I used to live in a dorm. We didn't have like community fridges and stuff, but I did get my food stolen once. We could only bring like non-fridge food, so like biscuits and stuff, because we didn't have access to fridge, obviously. But my food got stolen once, and I actually caught the guy stealing it. Like, I actually like fucking like I felt like my food was getting stolen for a while, and then I counted it, and like I think I put like a piece of tape in like the cupboard or something. So like if I was away and someone opened it, like the tape would fall out. And I actually found like found that someone was eating it. So I was like, bro. Yeah, afterwards it was like I think it was like a junior roommate that was like eating my fucking biscuits. Confronted the guy, bro never stole it. I hope he never stole the game because I didn't really bother to check afterwards. But yeah, it was fine. If I get into a relationship with a normie, you need to sleep regular hours. Yeah, the problem is my partner right now is Tsukiyoru Desu. She can sleep at degen hours with me, but she wakes up at normal hours, you know? Like it's it's truly magical. I don't know how she does that. Oh fucking I can't, man. I wish I had her powers. Yeah, it's fine. I once once Valorant Masters Toronto ends, I will go back to normal sleeping schedules. Trust, for real, for real. Suki's my partner, yeah. I don't like usually wave it around, so like a lot of people don't know. But yeah, she is. Once Valorant Masters end, I will go back to normal schedule. Mark my words. Streams will go back to 12 p.m. Surely. This is the matches these nights are so fun to watch. Especially because like this master is so good. Like the teams are so strong. Like there's no snooze fest matches, you know? Like usually sometimes when you watch like a bracket, you kind of have a few matches that's like kind of boring. You know who will win. You know like the games are gonna be a storm, so it's not as interesting. But like these brackets so far, like none of them have been storms. A lot of them are like really close games even. So like it's been so fun to watch. And the matches start 12 a.m. my time, so I've been sleeping at 5. Yeah. You're gonna mall? You're preparing a presentation this morning? And now someone senior wants to cancel? What the fuck? What do you mean they want to cancel? They no, they don't. Tell them they don't get to cancel. You're done. You're done preparing. Just do it. Going back to sleep? No. Wait, is it like your group mate wants to cancel, or is it like someone wants the whole thing to be postponed to another day? That's really selfish of them, no? Postponed for a different day, zooming in from somewhere, and they're not available. That's fucked up, man. After all the mental preparation, I would hate that. We're having the meeting specifically to talk to them. I see. So it's a group mate, like someone on your group that like they want to like postpone it. That sucks though. Are you the type of person that needs like a week of mental prep before like the actual presentation happens? Because I am. Anyone here get stage fright? I have my hand. I'm both of my hands raised. I'm drawing my feet right now. I hate going on presentations and stuff. Having a meeting specifically to talk to them, so there's no point if they're not there. I see. The senior retired scientist, oh, your uh PI project. I don't know. PI asked to talk to help on your project. I see. Oh, project instructor PI. I see.
Principal Investigator, I see. Principal Investigator. The match last night, Perfect Thieves is such a heart attack. You were begging for them to win map 2 tosses so he could sleep. I didn't really. Second map was supposed to be lost. To be fair, no, it's not really their map. To be fair, it was Sentinel's map. I'm glad they won 2-0, which is it makes tonight's matches a lot more fun to watch. It's two giant teams against each other, which is so such a treat, you know. You're guessing all Paper X fans here? And is anyone here not a fan of Paper X? How can you not be a fan of that team? Even if you like other teams, like you can't be a hater, you know? Like I would understand if you're not a fan, but I wouldn't understand if you're not like if you hate them. Like you can't. You just can't hate the team. They're so good. They're so cinema. It's the cinematic team, man. You can't not love them. It's too good. They're too good. So then Lucky in the last round, yeah, he was just spinning around. And I think someone was like watching frame by frame and it was supposed to hit, but it didn't for some reason. So yeah, I don't know. I'll take it. They won. Whether they lucked into the championship or they won it with their skills, I trust in them. In my mind, they're the best team. But yeah. Dude, tonight's matches though. Gen G and G2. Holy shit. It's gonna be such a fun watch. Gen G and G2, man. Can you believe has anyone okay, do you guys do pick'ems in the game? I didn't pick my pick'ems, but when you were doing pick'ems, did you expect Gen G and G2 in the lower bracket at all? Like this is such a mind-blowing event. It's like no way. The two most favorite teams to win the event. They lost? That's insane. That's insane. Lower bracket to power up. Maybe play more matches. You know, the more matches they get, the better they become. But nah, I don't think. I don't know. I just got Paper X's in top 3 now. They have also Wolves. Holy shit! Have you guys been seeing the Wolves games? The upsets, the comebacks. Absolute insane aura. They're so good. From nowhere too. Like their confidence. Absolute cinema. Wolves is insane. I know, right? From like no one expecting them to do anything. That is like such an unexpected such an unexpected team to make that run. It's not in your predictions, not at all. Was not even on my radar. I was like, oh, Wolves got here. They beat. Like my first reaction to Wolves is like, this is the team that beat that caused EDG to not be in Worlds, or be in Champions or Masters, I suppose. I was like, this is the team, and then they did that. I was like, okay, yeah, this is the team. It was like, damn, they fucking deserved it. Top 3 secure too for both of them, Paper X and Wolves. It's such an insane event. Hello, Moo. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. feel like I'm like auto piloting my speech now on stream. It's like I hope you're doing well. The whole loop is just auto now. Pay more attention. But yeah. How is your day? How's your week going so far? It's it's only Tuesday. I don't know why for some reason I thought it was like close to Friday. Am I yapping too much today? I feel like I didn't really stop talking today. God, talking. His hair is slightly bluer. But yeah, I can't wait to see tonight's matches. Genji and G2, man. Genji and G2. Banger. Bangers only tonight. So yeah, that's why if I stream into the night tonight, if I go eat dinner and come back to streaming, to drawing, we will not stream longer uh, than 12 a.m. Once 12 a.m. hits, I'm ending stream and I'm going to watch the games. It's the blue. Like gray. It's not that gray though. This is the blue. Bit bluer. Yeah. Something like this. Ouch. Shadow. And it has been so long since I saw such big upsets in a Valorant event. I'm glad I chose to come back to watch the event, man. Like I was like kind of watched last year. I didn't really participate in the games. I didn't watch it. I just watched highlights. I'm so glad I came back to watch like the full thing. How many people getting sick?
why am I shading this actually? Let me just do base color first and let them check. I wonder how those shadows back here work. This is fine then, I think. Hello, Ryrie. Me drawing? Not really. This is a commission. This is a chibi YC-ish type commission. Yeah. We're just finalizing the. It's so cute, thank you. Just finalizing the base colors right now. Then send it to for them to check. And if this is fine, I'll just finish it. I can just finish the rest of it. Oh wait, what are those? Why is this? Why those all this line? Where is it? Oh. But yeah. It's thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you. Mixed feelings. Yeah, the cancelled meeting. It's okay. At least you. Oh, it's wasted prep work, but like, at least you have like a free hour or two at the during the meeting time now. You know. The show aligning, maybe. There's no red here, huh? Almost no red. Okay. I'll set this for them to check. This means you can go home earlier. Yeah. Can go home earlier. Isn't that a good thing? I don't know. Since your hours, according to you, are task based and not hours based. I see. Will it be turned into a PG model, like with mouth closed and open? This only has blinking. It doesn't. The mouth doesn't move. It's only blinking. I have a PNG too. I didn't have it set up. I have mine too. Let me find it. This is mine. Honestly, I don't know why my wing why my wing moves. This is the first draft from a long time ago, and then we just had a bunch, and a whole army of it. We got so many. All right, send this. Kata, your base colors, and details. Thumbs up emoji. Let me know if there's anything you would like me to change. If everything is good, then I will move on to finishing smiley face. There we go. Did I DM the right person? The name. Okay, it's the right person. Okay. The name is just bugged. I see. All right. And the rest for today is just studies. This one I haven't gotten a reply to. Actually, I have another one that I got a reply. More drool, larger mouth, more derpy. Maybe. This is large enough already, I think. I don't really want to change it at this point because everyone has been the same. Look at all these. All these versions. See them? The sleepy army, man. There's some that's like move slightly because like they didn't fit in the crop before. Look at these. No. There's so many. It's the army. The sleepy army. It's very nice, very fun to draw. The mouth is 90% of the face. Isn't that just the Omega Lul mode? How do I price my comps anyways? I put in a price that I feel like I won't regret spending that many hours on the same comp. And that's how I price it. I don't have a strict pricing model. I know people time it with like how many hours they spend on a piece, but mine's very unstable, so I just price that I just put a price that I think would be worth my hours spent. Worth my effort spent in the comp. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you, Maul, for the stretch. Thank you, Cisco, for the hydrate. If your memory is correct, do you think you saw some models like that with mouth closed or idle? And open drooling where they talk, forgot where? There probably is some very similar, like very like there probably are some out there that looks the same. Not the same, but like the same concept.
Oh, they replied really quick. Okay, thank you for the reply. Color should be silver.
All right, we can probably finish this tonight then. They reply so quickly. I fully expected to end stream before they replied. Nice. Wrong pen.
And thank you for the stream up.
Now we'll finish this chibi, and then I'll probably go eat dinner, and we'll come back and just do studies and stuff. Or maybe we end. I don't know. Do I want to keep streaming? I should. We'll do studies. I need to do my value studies.
Buckle. Light blue.
This dark blue. This one the white. Okay. There we go.
This is kind of what Bebop is like. Ah, okay. I didn't know. I don't know too much of the subgenre. I mean, this is nice. I would listen to this. I am listening to this. Yeah.
Jammer. I think it's just nice. I don't have much taste as per usual. I think it sounds nice. I don't know how to describe it. It's like I eat food and I can only tell you that the food is good. I can't describe the food to you. And the same with music. It's nice. It's nice music, sir. That's all I can say.
Yeah, Larry, get your food.
Have a good dinner, Karma.
Talking about food. Should you eat too? We'll do Scrandle real quick later before I get dinner. We'll do Scrandle and Food Guesser, and then I'll go get dinner.
But yeah, to everyone that's gonna eat dinner soon, this is like dinner time, maybe lunchtime and sometimes soon. So have a good dinner, have a good lunch. Breakfast too, I suppose, if you just woke up. Mm. Banger. Such a good song. Toby Fox actually goated. The fact that he wrote these songs without like any proper musical knowledge, so so impressive. It really just proves to you like you don't need to be a great musician and you're a great artist to make great games. You know, if you're a game dev, you don't need all that. As long as you have a good, compelling story, and make everything work. You have substance.
damn, we really do be using this bridge a lot. I don't know if it's a bridge, but they really do be repeating this part of the song a lot. Almost done with this one. Yeah. Clothes are okay. Just coloring the lines in.
Dinner. Looks great. By the way, thank you, Mom. Thank you for the alert. Have a good dinner. Have a great dinner.
All right. I think this looks fine now. Let me just screenshot this and send this for final checks. And let's do Scrandle and let's do Scrandle and Food Guesser, and then we'll go get food. Then I'll go eat it. Make a selection box for him too. I don't think he exceeds any. Okay. So for checking, let's do Scrandle. Should we? Or should I just get food? Anyone want to see Food Guesser? Scrandle and Food Guesser. What is this today? Large round shortbread and complete texture. Isn't this a pie? Is it called a shortbread? Coffee or tea meant to be shared by breaking pieces off with a hand rather than slicing it? This is like Italy. Italy borders northwest Italy. France? Is European? It's probably French. Broye Poitevin. Also known as Broye du Poitois. I don't know. Traditional French dessert. Okay, cool. You break it off with a hand rather than slicing it. Okay. This looks great. I mean, it's simple food, I guess. Simple dough, flour, sugar, just butter and eggs baked. Can't go wrong. This is Japan. This is unagi don. This is unagi don. It's not simple. You think pastry is quite complex? I mean the recipe just now. I mean the complexity comes in the proportions and the baking, but the ingredients itself is quite simple, no? This is yeah. Unagi don. We call it unadon, really? I guess true. Simple ingredients but infinite combinations. The complexity is there, I suppose. But it looks like a decently, like a hearty, just very simple dishes. This is that duck blood? Is that blood? Yeah, it is blood. Pork scrap, buckwheat flour, blood, mace, black pepper, white pepper, cloves, ginger, cinnamon, salt, nutmeg, raisins, allspice. Loaf made primarily from pork offal, mixed with flour and broth. Seasoned with distinctive blend of spices. This looks great, man. I probably would try it once and wouldn't like it that much, but this is like blood, no? Pork scrap. Pork scrap from Scotland. Is it Russian? Code. Scotland. Not Germany. Is Scotland a country? Scotland's not. Scotland's in England. Okay. Northwest Russia. It could only be the UK, no? Not Ukraine. Okay, Balkan Bridge. This is like the Nordics, no? Sweden. Wait, where? Northwest of Ukraine. Sweden? Germany? Maybe Germany. Sweden. More southwest. Finland? Southwest Sweden. Could be Finland. I think you're right, it's Germany. Borders. Northwest. Belgium? Denmark? Northwest. Denmark's to the north, maybe a bit northeast. Northwest is the Netherlands. Or no wait. Yeah, Belgium then. Belgium, Netherlands, Liechtenstein. Oh, sorry, Luxembourg. All right, pull from the pull. Denmark is northwest. Is it northwest or northeast? Isn't it like attached to the north tip of Germany? I don't know. We'll look at the map later. Germany borders, right? Northwest. It could. I mean, this is yeah. It could be Denmark because it's northeast. Really? Very hot. Never mind. It is the Netherlands. Okay, so I was right. See, this is, I guess, slightly northwestern. This is north. Denmark is here. This is Germany. I should have just went here. It's like the UK area. It's fine. I was gonna go Luxembourg. Fair enough. Valkenbridge is a traditional dish from the Netherlands, particularly popular in the regions of Gelderland, Limburg, and North Brabant. The type of sausage made by mixing pork offal and blood with a porridge of buckwheat flour and various spices. The ingredients typically include meat scraps, liver, and blood from pigs, which are cooked down and then thickened with the buckwheat flour mixture to form a solid loaf. This loaf is then sliced and typically fried before serving. So it's just a bunch of like pig innards, like pork scraps that people don't eat, ground down, mixed with like pork blood, and then boiled down to be very concentrated. Mixed with buckwheat flour. Blood sausages do not sound appetizing whatsoever. It's definitely an acquired taste. Have I had pork blood? I had pork innards. I had pig innards, like the intestines. I don't think I ate blood before. Yeah, it's a low plat. All right, let's scram me. I want to go eat too. I'm salivating a lot looking at these. Why is there a Valo though? Valorant though? Grandol me. You can try it one day. I wouldn't say no to any. Well, I probably won't try like bugs or like balut or something, but like a lot of like the food I'm willing to try. Definitely had innards with bakute. I see. Blood is I don't know. Might try it one day. Currywurst for £4 or baguette with pulled pork sausage, salad, and melted cheese for £4.90. This one doesn't look that bad, no? The baguette for £90 more. I'll pick this. In my heart of hearts, so I'll pick that. I'll pick this one. Never mind. 68 for 5. Baguette? I guess not. People don't agree. Currywurst has power. The fleet dog, sausage, bacon, cheese, and onions, and a baguette. A baguette again. Or chicken tikka and rice naan. Oh my god, rice on naan? £6.50. I would eat this. This one looks great. Not gonna lie. Rice and naan, man. Double carbs. Not me. The dog looks kind of disgusting too. Like is that pickle? I don't know. I'll pick the naan. 91%. Where's this 90? Okay, it's pretty close. Fish finger sandwich for £3 versus pig skin and salsa for £2. All right, what the hell, man? Pig skin and salsa. I mean, the fish finger sandwich is not definitely not worth £3, but pig skin and salsa, really? Not gonna lie, you would go with the pig skin? Really? This looks so chewy though. You hate both of those? Yeah, I wouldn't want to choose any of this. This for £3 is a scam. This is like a robbery. That being said, pigskin is just I'm sorry, you're right. My bad. My bad, yo. How did that how did the pigskin win over the fucking normal bread? I guess fish fingers isn't the most appetizing name to call it either. Curry goat and naan chicken with rice. Currywurst and palms frites. I don't know. I don't know how to read it. Palm fries. So it's currywurst and fries again, or curry lamb, I suppose, and naan chicken. The chicken looks so messy, but it looks so good though. Why did they give us a least appetizing curry picture ever? This is like, okay, so if you don't know what Scrandle is a Twitter account that posts. Well, it's called at Footy Scran on Twitter. They post random pictures or like they get submissions from people for stadium food, and they post it on their Twitter and have a poll down below. And the percentage you see on the results is how many people would eat the food on Twitter. So that's how the scores are determined. That shit slaps though. I know this would this would taste so good. I'm picking this. I don't care. I'm picking this. This one doesn't look bad. I'm picking this. This one would bang. It's all stadium food. Yes, it's all stadium food. You know, this is a loss I'm willing to take. We're gonna have terrible scores today, but like I'm willing to take that loss. That one looks amazing. I'll take the bread. Pita bread and meatballs for £6.50, or lychee and blueberry ice lolly for £3.50. In Qatar too. Damn, the Qatar World Cup. A fucking ice cream lollipop for £3.50. I'll take the bread. This one just looks better, man. This one looks better. I'll take this. Yeah. Okay. Bread and meatballs, no question. Pulled pork beef brisket. The hot dog looks decrowed, so I'll take the pulled pork. They both look terrible. Not gonna lie, they both look. They both look kind of weird. At least this I can see the fillings here, and like pulled pork and beef brisket is not. It's not whatever this is. I can't even see the hot dog. Strawberry bubble waffle for £4.30, or chili dog for £6. This one doesn't look bad, honestly. In Japan, food Japan. Yeah. Food comma Japan. What happened to the dog? I don't know. They took it out of the gutter or something. Spicy steak sandwich for £3, or Tottenham fried chicken with a bag of chips for £8.95. This is very expensive, and the image doesn't look that great. That being said, this one, the bun is barely like sandwiching the steak. £9 is crazy, but this like you have to know this is like England, so like this is their cost of living. Bun is fire though. It does look like a good bun. It does look like a great bun. It's from Germany too, so you know the bread is good. The steak looks so dry. Would you take this though? This image looks kind of off. I would take this because the image just the food looks good. You know, you would drop it. I think yeah, it's not the best way to handle the food either. European bread hits different. I need to try it one day, man. I will pick this just because the image looks more appetizing. This might be more value, but I'll pick this. This looks great. Okay, I'm wrong. That's more value. Chicken katsu burger in England for £7 or akaraye in Brazil. Shrimp and spices in fried bread for £1.60. I don't think this is not even like a. This is not even the choice, man. This is not even close. Not even close. This looks amazing. Fried bread and shrimp and spices. Dude, this one looks amazing. No competition. 78. 78 is criminally low for something like this. I would expect that to be 90 plus. Katsu is so sad, I know. Used to paying so much for food because the left for you would probably cost like 10 US. Yeah. It's like European and US living standards mostly. A Bovril ice lollipop for free or buffalo wings for £8.50. Bovril what? It's for free. I don't know what's a beef ice lolly though. This sounds pretty terrible even though it's free. Get weird soggy bread. I'll take the buffalo wings. Okay. This one is disgusting. I know this one would win, but like why would you go to a stadium to eat messy food? Like how are you supposed to like clean your hands without leaving the seats? You know? Apparently it's beef flavored. Yeah, it's too weird. I even if it's free, I'll take it. I'll eat it once. I'll probably hate it, and that's about it for me. This is like a 20% sweat. This is probably like 60. You lick your fingers, wipe it over your pants. Dude, that's disgusting. Do you actually do that? No, bro. No, brother. I'll take the buffalo wings. Yeah, I'll take the buffalo wings. But like I cannot fathom getting my hands dirty without like a place to wash my hands nearby, you know? Okay, 63. That's not bad. The ice lolly is the beef flavored lollipop is kind of crazy. It looks sad as fuck. I mean, yeah, it's just to pick. Scandal is for you to pick which one is less sad, you know? It's alright. But yeah, it's this Twitter account, Footy Scran. And it's just for you to see. Like they post. You're not verified yet. Please go verify that. They post food like this. They tell you the price, and then I think there's a poll down below that they choose to scran or not. I don't know. They haven't been posting new posts, I think. They haven't been posting polls at least. They've been retweeting and that's it. Yeah, the ones they post, they would have this scran or no scran down below. Yeah, look, these look great. You know? I don't know why they get like like the sad food sometimes. Like sometimes you get depression. All right, that's it. I'm thinking I have two choices. Wait, let me ask. I have a choice. I either end now and if later I after I finish on my food and I have and Tsuki is playing games, I can get on and stream again, or I can keep this running and come back later. Thank you for the save, Karma. Everything is saved. I want to keep going. Unironically, I want to add more to this. This is so fun. Go eat. I will go eat. I just don't know if I want to end the stream. Unironically, I want to add more to the scene. This is so nice. The more I do this, the better they will become too. Yeah. Can literally make you guys watch paint dry. This doodle was actually so art print material. No. There you go. I'm gonna go get food then. We're actually watching paint dry. I can't do that. I'll just put this on SBRB. I'll just put this on SBRB. I'll put paint dry down here. You does it look like that? It's paint. It's very sopping wet paint. There you go. Paint drying for your viewing enjoyment. Brain rot. Stop brain rot. Oh, you can't even see it actually. It's behind me on OBS, isn't it? It's fine. It's behind me. I'll just. All right. Have a nice dinner. Thank you. You guys have a nice dinner too if you're eating. I'll be back in like an hour. Maybe earlier. But yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Has to be. Wait. Paint is interesting. It has to have volatile solvent to stick on. So it's fairly low viscosity at the start, but as solvent evaporates, viscosity increases exponentially. Are you trying to get me into like watching like a paint drying explanation video? Because you're right, I would watch it. But yeah, I'll be back. All right, see you later. Have a good dinner, y'all. I'll probably talk less. But I'm ending at 10. Hello, Nara. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Kiko. Draw us worshipping deer. Where? Alright, I'm gonna find a way to fit this into the composition and perspective. Yes, this is a doodle redeems for today. I'm trying to do more just doodle things, copying Deer's ideas, but I want to draw them and put them into the same space. I think that's very fun. But yeah. Doodle redeem with this quality? It's not really quality. It's like what each doodle is like a tiny thing, a tiny object in this world, you know? Where would we hail deer though? I think this is like the outer edge of the road. I want to be able to draw like Kim Jong Gi, so this is like an excuse to kind of practice like that, I guess. That's like the far edge, and this is like the building, I suppose. A really happy banana with arms and legs sitting somewhere was holding a tiny cup of steaming coffee. Banana with arms and legs sitting holding tiny cup of coffee. Okay, sure. I was worshipping beer. I want to blend it with the gas station. Where do I put this worshipping deer in the gas station? I'll be a bit more quiet. It's like the last hour of the stream. Is it gonna chill a little bit? And what's it called? Gonna I'm gonna do a bit of like quick studies later, do some value studies, but after I finish the doodles. Banana really needs a tiny dog friend too, the dog wearing a backpack. Okay. I'm still trying to visualize how to draw like a, and I'll put it really far in the background. Like a gathering that we are like kind of praying at a deer. We kind of need some foreground elements, don't we? Hello, Emmy. Back. Us worshipping deer. It's an amazing idea. I just don't know where to put us. This is the storefront for the Hello, Kiko. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Keisha. Welcome back. Got something for me? Yes. I saw the redeem. If it's like us worshipping deer, I'm trying to like put it into the scene. Unless it's something else that I missed. I just realized this like gas station makes 0 sense. There's not even enough space in between two charging, not charging, two refueling ports for one car to get through. Ah, that's something we learned today. But yeah, if you're talking about the redeem, I saw it. Rest assured, it will happen. It will happen. Happened. It will happen. We will worship deer somewhere. I find a way. I just need to find a place to put this. Put this worshipping. Am I going to use? Am I going to use what? Make kind of a pop up on stream for the deer worship? Oh, probably not. I could. Honestly, you know what? I could. I need to set it up though. I think it will be funny. This is not. I'm not gonna use a pop up. I mean like the redeem. I'm gonna incorporate it into the scene. So I need to find a worship hall for this in. All the doodle redeem from now on, I will try to draw them into the same scene. Hello, Karma. Welcome back. Hope you had a good dinner. I feel like a little bit of like the coma hitting, so like I might be a little bit more quiet compared to earlier. With coma, yeah, I just finished dinner. Actually, this line should go here. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. See, this is fine. It's not too bad of a. That's the vertical lines are fine. This now on Steam, iPhone, and on the Nintendo Switch, I guess. Alright, post there. Transform this. I should have copied it before I transformed. Hello, Nox. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? perspective. Yeah. I mean, this is like the doodle redeems for all of this for the streams today. So these are all the doodles I have to put into the same scene. This is a way for me to like take a break from doing comms and like also practice doodling. You know, I want to put all of them into the same scene. So yeah, we have a few more to go. I need to draw us worshipping deer, and then in a bit, and then a banana drinking coffee. No, I could make something pop up honestly low key. I think that would be so funny. No, sorry about the ads. Okay, by the time you're back from the ads, you'll see the worship, baby. Ads, yeah. Sorry about it. I love ads. What do you mean? Crying. Can I endorse ad blockers? Or would that get me suspended? You block Origin if you ever want to sponsor me. I'll gladly take it. And share Echo Doodle is very fitting. Sure. Feel free to share anything you want in chat. Unrelated, that is. Topical. Okay, nothing's blocked. Share it. One second. This looks like a bunch of slugs crawling towards. This is bullshitting. I don't know. Kind of. There you go. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's really good. I love this. That's oh, I love the UI. It's Elden Deer. It's beautiful, dude. It's so good. Every streamer should have like a boss fight scene like this. Is this your equipment, Kiko? Your bits, your channel points in the mod sword? Except that you can't use mod swords to fight deer because there's no mods on deer streams. What would be the healing item though? Wait, Estus is down here, no? So channel point heals. What's this? This is spells. Yes. The runes too. That's so funny. Empty slot. It's so nice. The atmosphere too, like the fucking smoke, the fog. This is peak cinema. Peak cinema. It's so good. Very nice. Echo cooked. It's this is gourmet. The idea is gourmet. Dude, I can't wait, like render this out, make like a real scene about it. Oh my god. Very much cooked. He'll be in a chat bubble with a compliment. Ooh. That's the highest damaging item against deer. Does this count as us worshipping deer even though it's like figurines inside like a game store? For the deer shrine. The game store. There's a new game coming out, go wishlist. How do I rotate my canvas? I don't remember my hotkeys. Is this rotate? That's not rotate. What is rotate? Oh. Oh, rotate's here. I don't remember my controls. Yeah. Got plastered the promo everywhere. Deer has sponsored this gas station for no reason. Perfectly. Alright, what now? A really happy banana with arms and legs sitting somewhere holding a tiny cup of steaming coffee. A very happy banana, sure. Arms and legs. I can make him sitting here. Banana man. Yeah, they come back. Did you come back just in time for the banana? Yes. Can I still request? Is this the last one? Since it's already 9 p.m. You can still request. I was just planning to do studies later, but it's fine. I don't really need to do it on stream. I'm ending at 10 because I want to hang out with Suki. But you guys don't request, I'll draw until 10. Like 9:45, 5 more minutes for redeems, I guess. Because I only have 2 left, thank you. Basically, it shouldn't take that long. These doodles are scuffed anyways. I'm not like fixing everything to perfection. So it's like a fun way to waste 1,000 channel points. And he's talking to the tiny duck friend wearing a backpack next to it. Yeah, redeems to doodle redeems will be here to stay. It's gonna be on stream every stream. And every day, the first redeem of the day will determine what kind of vibe the entire scene is. Like the first redeem will determine what world everything is gonna stand in. Duck following duck around. Backpack. Backpack's not backpacking. There we go. Banana and duck. I don't know if this is what you had in mind, but this is what I saw when I first saw the prompt. So, a duck following duck around. More ducks then. There's really a lot of ducks on the scene. I give it a stretch too. It's like a duck following duck around. What do you mean? It's like a duck following a duck around. Yeah, I can just draw more ducks. It's not gonna be me though. It's just gonna be these like duck people. But as a guess, and also go for the cat on the side. It opens like the duck here. It's just like a hatch you can open on the side. The world of ducks. Yeah. Very psychedelic. Go up to the. Because we never see the ceiling. The horizon line is actually like right on the top edge of the on the canvas rather than being here. Ah yes, of course. Yeah, the cat opens up. Yeah, you're not plugging it into the butthole. That's not happening. So a duck. Wait, let me screenshot actually. There we go. I mean, this is still kind of empty. You can have a mama duck refueling and another duck following it. A giant mama duck. Looks like a chicken icon at the crown. there. Duck following a duck around. That looked good. I forgot to bring my water bottle back up. Did I? Can't see it. There we go. Let me drink some water. It probably would be nice to have like an employee helping her. Like cleaning her or something. Cleaning it, I guess. The squeegee. I don't know why. There we go. I think the fun part is like me trying to fit every fucking every redeem into like the same world. There we go, we're done with the redeems. Oh wait, there's a pipe missing here. Thing doesn't have gas. And usually outside gas stations you will see the sign, huh? Like the billboard thing that tells you the gas prices. What would the gas prices be in this world? What brand? $1.99. Uh, this is like normal fuel. Turbo fuel. $3.99. $3.47. Random prices. Uh, nuclear fuel. For about like £9. So much cheap gas. It's not really gas, it's like water. These are edibles.
Okay, then we have reworld gas. A barrel of gas. This is like 37.60. $37 per gallon. Nah, I don't know. Gas prices usually are cheap because these are per gallon prices. $37. I don't know what this gold is per gallon. 27.49. There we go. The gas prices. There we go. What did they put on the signs? The redeem stuff. That's so out of place. This is like not blended in at all. Need something to kind of ground it. Things fall on the side. Look at that. Pens should be. Pipe water for no reason. Usually, when you go to gas stations, there's usually like water pipes, no, for you to wash your hands. Like diesel's out here, so like it's like for the truck drivers. They're not looking good. This is amazing. One of the problems that happened since you slept. Oh, good morning, Suika. Cisco, sorry. Welcome back. We have us worshipping deer, banana holding a cup of coffee, and a duck, and two more ducks. So we have a banana and a duck with the cup of coffee here, and we have the two more ducks here, and deer is here. I'm done for tonight. No, I think I think I'm done. I don't know. We could add more always, but this is the scene for today. Tomorrow will be different. Start again tomorrow. This is fun. So okay, let's make the redeems. I want to make the redeems a little bit more like if you count first, you get to decide what the scene is today, kind of vibe, you know? Because whichever whatever the first redeem is, the first redeem today is by Viz is a truck full of ducks. So we have a truck and a bunch of ducks. So that kind of the first redeem usually decides the perspective and the theme of the drawing. So we'll do that for the next few days. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, print it out and put it on your wall. This is not print worthy. There's so much empty space here. Ideally, I want things to fill up here. More characters or whatever. Want more things to fill up here. These I can fill in these empty spots. These are too quiet. You know, these are too empty. Here too. Right, big empty spaces. Ideally, I would want more things to like just fill everything up. Now be throwing a tantrum. What? How am I supposed to draw that?
That's so big. I'll be here. You're giving her a disgusted look. Oh god, Gigo. And Nerdy Ayame art, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You like how those did not need to be separate prompts? Kiko is honest, an honest redeemer. Hat on the side, fell down. Can I draw Nabi's design without looking for her reference? That's so big, bro. Giant ass skirt. What am I doing? Alright, that's the last redeem. The rest I'll do tomorrow if you do redeem, but I think it would be best if we start tomorrow. A cup of coffee, I guess. You bought from the mart. I don't know why Nami's throwing a tantrum. Maybe because you didn't want to buy her like the new Switch. I don't know what we're cooking here. What playlist is this? This is just random playlist. It's not a random playlist. I usually click onto one song on Spotify and I just let it autoplay. You didn't want to get to work? Random? Yeah. I just click onto like an artist or like one song that I'm feeling like that day and Spotify autoplay does the rest. So or you can use the song radio. Or I use the song radio feature. Like they do the same thing. But yeah. These are the jammers though. Spotify is going. Yeah. You autoplay all the time. I'm glad it got me out of like the J-pop hellhole. For a long time it was all J-pop. No, all the redeems again. No, it's 10 p.m. I need to end. I'll refund I'll refund the rest of the doodles. We'll do those tomorrow. Until when I go to work. There you go. I'll refund Cisco's and Mao's redeem. We'll do it tomorrow and on a new scene. It's 10 p.m. I promise Suki I'll end at 10. So yeah. Have a dice rest. Let's find someone to raid. Deer's not streaming today. So bro is dodging. What if we raided Daff? 39 Daff. Nah, no way I can't. Any recommendations? Oh wait, Pause doing 2K celebration. I'll try you guys over to Pause. Banger stream. Thank you. Hope you guys enjoy it. It's fun. It's fun having doodles like these. So for the people that just came in and don't know what these are. Wait, let me screenshot the rest actually. And if put goes here. So 12 redeems today. For the people that don't know what the scene is, we have a doodle redeem on stream now. It's for 1,000 channel points, so you have something to save up to. But every day the redeems will be open, and the first and depending on what people redeem, I'll try to make them all into like a coherent scene. If that makes sense. So yeah. Wait, how do I do section area? Oh wait, I can do this CSP magic. Well, look at this. Oh, pretty now. Maybe not actually. I don't know how that works actually, but yeah. Alright, there we go. So yeah, every day we'll have a new doodle scene like this. This is today's doodle, which is I'll put this on the Discord too. So it's the 17th. Today is the 17th of June. Alright, I'm signing this off so I don't change this anymore. There we go. Alright, I'll refund Cisco's redeem and Mao's redeem in a bit, but yeah. Let's rate Pause actually. Because Pause is streaming for 2K celebration. So yeah, very cool, very cool, very pog. Let's go congratulate them. I'm getting 2,000 followers. If you make that a print, tell us. I don't think this will be a print. You can just join the Discord. You can get this, I guess. If you want a printer, print it out and put it on your wall. Feel free to. just don't sell it or anything, I guess. But yeah, I'll put this on the Discord. That's it for the stream. All right, straight pass. Yippee. There we go. Yeah, join the Discord. I'll stream again tomorrow. I probably won't start early. It's probably gonna be like at the same time as the like 4 p.m. And I'll probably stream into the night again. But yeah, that's it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. This is really fun. I want to do more doodle streams like this. Thank you for all the raids. Thanks for all the new follows. Thank you everyone for coming in. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for redeeming. Thanks for yapping with me. And yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow for more doodles and more art. All right, good night, everyone. Bye. All right. Yeah, good night, y'all. I can't do that noise. I can't do that sound. All right, good night. Bye. Bye.